Oh.
Here I go!
Oh, it's been a few days since we... Still no news about Rarer, though. If only he was gone for good. But with all the trouble he stirred up before...
Hello! You must be the traveler, and Mr. Flynn's has been looking for you. Unfortunately, there's been a serious wild hunt attack over at the quarry. He thinks it's time to...
The wild hunt? Oh, uh-oh! Come on, let's go!
I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all. This
Looks like his appetite truly is insatiable. As if the power of that energy cannon wasn't enough.
He's not seriously still getting stronger.
Ah, everyone's here already.
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rarir to... But it's like he just vanished into thin air. Nope, that is, until this morning, when a ratnik found signs of wild hunt activity while out here on patrol.
And we're sure that... Who else? He's the only one who could pull off a stunt like this.
Kuvaki loss has reached critical levels. Reikir of Solnari set to maximum threat level. Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon.
Travel, there wasn't a shred of sanity left. Nothing but madness and rage.
Yeah, didn't he shout out a bunch of names? Then he started raving about how nothing in this world... Oh, Paimon gets chills just thinking about it.
Last time we fought, we were already at a disadvantage. If he has such overwhelming strength, why would he suddenly...
Yeah, if I were him and I wanted more Kuvaki, I'd just take it by force. No point staying in the shadows. Unless something went wrong.
The other thing is, how does someone who...
Beats me.
According to certain medical studies, insanity does not always entail a complete loss of rationality. It may be that he is simply living in a world of his own.
That actually sounds about right.
There are many unanswered. Besides his name and title, we know...
Exactly. And we wouldn't even know where to begin looking. Even boss, I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered together every scrap of intel in Nodcry, we still wouldn't find more than, like, 3 useful facts about him.
If we do nothing, he'll just keep getting struck. Last time we had Marionette and her big robo-buddy to help us. And we... Oh, Paimon's head hurt.
Well, I do have a little hunch about his next move. Given that he attacked the quarry, I'd say somewhere like the Eye of Craddy, or the Pillar of Embla.
A perfectly reasonable hypothesis. However,
I agree, we should split up. Right now, Rarir's goal seems to be gathering Kuvaki, not fighting us directly.
Wait, what?
If I recall correctly, your largest goddess statue was carved from Kuvaki.
That's right. Yes, it could well be a potential target of his. I should head back and start evacuating the pilgrims.
Splitting up's always gonna be risky. But I guess we don't have much choice, right? We're in a race against time here. And if we do run into Rarir?
That's when you follow the third rule of treasure hunting. Run like the wind.
Didn't you say the third rule was go with the flow?
I don't know. Did I? Anyway, whatever. In this situation, go with the flow means go find backup.
Agreed. If anyone finds so much as a trace of Rarir, do not pursue him. Get out of the area and alert the rest of us as soon as possible. We need to put safety first.
All right, we'd better get moving. Come on, Anefa, let's go.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime? My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all. Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime? There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood. Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime? There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood. My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down. There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood. My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. That way. There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood. Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime? My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
Any leads?
Nope. Diddly squat. No clues to where... It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second. Ugh, I hate this feeling. I'd rather face him head on than be left hanging.
So, you guys didn't find anything either?
Not loving the word either.
I questioned a few Ratniki and eventually narrowed my investigation down to one suspicious individual. But by the time, almost as if he knew someone was on to him. Either that, or he's just extremely
He's been biding his time for a while now.
No idea. Since regaining his body, he seems to have lost all interest in the fragment in my possession. If he did still want it.
All we can do now is hope that Aino and Anefa turn up some leads. Darn it, Rerir. If you've got the guts... Wait, he's actually here? I didn't mean it!
No, it's coming. Silver Moon Hall! The Lady Kutar might be in danger!
Let's get over there, quick! Why is he attacking the damsel elect? What's going on?
No time for questions. Stop him!
This is insane.
Yehuda, get Kutar out of here!
On it.
Look where your feeble light has gotten you. Now, you shall plunge into darkness. Thalindus, soon, I will find a way.
Watch out!
Find them, even if it means turning this place to ashes.
That was too close.
We barely made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so crazy strong?
He's a threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength could even be measured by conventional standards.
I have a question. When me and Anefa showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. What was that all about? We weren't there for the whole thing either.
Yeah, we didn't see how it all started. It all escalated so quickly, we had no choice but to step in.
Kutar, can you shed any light on the...
Kutar. Cross-checking database.
Wait, she's the moon goddess?
There are many reasons why people might worship the moon.
And just as many why they... I've never met that person before. But there was no why he holds me in such contempt. I cannot say.
Kuthar.
There are many potential motives. For instance, you help the traveler escape his... It is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki inside you and seeks to take it for... But right now, devising a counter-strategy should be our #1 priority.
A counter-strategy? But we don't stand a chance against him. Surely our only option is to run. He's not gonna chase us. No, I can't say that. Come on, Yehoda. This is serious stuff. You can't suggest we all...
Running is our...
Huh?
You seem surprised. But what other choice do we have?
Well,
It's not too late. I can distract him, so you'll have plenty of time to make...
Wait, what?
Doesn't that make sense? I'm the one he's after. A coyote doesn't stop for bypassers while it's howling at the moon. What is it, Lama? The Frost Moon Scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess. My presence here is no longer essential.
We can't just roll over and let him get away. Yeah. We can't just call it quits after every... Besides, she'd pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive...
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now. To talk of return...
River's true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Miss Kuthar, there's no guarantee he would stop.
But...
Kuthar, I know why you left the Frost Moon Scions so long ago. It was they would make self-centered wishes, force you to accept meaningless offerings in return, and then expect you to if it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything. After much reflection, I've realized that any relationship based on need is purely transactional. What I truly hope, you were born here.
Thank you, Lama. But my power is on the wane. I'm afraid I will be of little... Very well then.
Both times you saved us, we were transported across great distances in an instant.
It is, but I find it very draining. I barely managed to pull it off, just rejected by the world. My power is dwindling. Like a lake.
What do you mean,
The 3 moons belonged to the ancient bygone era in which they came into being. From the moment I was born, the world itself, the 3 moons are not one and the same. As the goddess of the Frost Moon, yet moonlight has a way of blending together. Each can reflect the other's glow, so when our fingers touched. But this method of recovery is painfully...
It's the Wild Hunt!
Even faster than we expected. We'll have...
See how those wild hunt creatures are running away from us. They're likely just as...
Then what are we waiting for? No claw!
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Oh, they just keep coming! This is driving me nuts!
Rear's closing in on us. We need to pick up the pace.
There's too many of them! And this time, we can't fall back on Kuthar's house to escape! If this goes on much longer...
The long, sweet bends. Close your eyes. Be silent. Feel the dark. Observe to dust.
No claw!
For the everlasting forest, branches aside.
Ultimatum protocol.
Feel the dark. Be silent. Close your eyes. Feel the dark.
With one heart, we pray. But with luscious dominion.
Annihilation mode. Defensive mode engaged.
Observe. Be silent. Night falls.
your eyes. The night cometh. Be silent to dust.
Receive my blessing. By the frost moon above.
What's the matter? Bit off more.
Hold up! Uncle Varka! You're back from Amsvartnir? Whoa! You're Varka? Grandmaster?
We could save the intros for later. Right now, let's get you all out of this hellhole. Follow me.
Oh,
That's the one. Come on, move! There's no time to...
Wow! Where are we? This is...
Well, that goes without saying. This is the Knights of Favonius' meeting place, aka the Black Market of Intel. No matter what faction you're with, it's as an expedition. Anyway, where were we? Folks from Nodcry should be pretty. Allow me to introduce myself. I am...
We've heard all of... You look way younger than Paimon expected.
Well, I'm no spring chicken. Just not showing my age yet. Definitely feeling some of that back pain today, though. Rushed back from Amsvartnir without a wink of sleep, only to get right into another fight with that freshly revived maniac.
Another?
Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe. I brought some of the knights along to give him a little surprise, but he saw us coming. My squad took heavy injuries, and I barely made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it. But still, it wasn't I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace. Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as... So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the wild...
Is that why he's been
Maybe in part...
Note to self. Uncle...
Guess it's my turn to ask questions now.
That's a long story, but I'll try to make it quick.
Wow, I had no idea so much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it. So, that's a lot to take in.
I'm truly... You stood with us against the Wild Hunt, and did...
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter. You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up. That's just life. No one knows what tomorrow... And, to be perfectly honest, I can't say I'm surprised. For all the times we've defeated the Wild Hunt in the past, but now that a new variable...
A new variable?
Who else? And in a strange way, I think his resurgence might not be an entirely bad thing. The Wild... That said, while I know was explaining everything just now,
You mean about our mystery out?
That's right. From what you've said, not only did they lead you straight to some key file, I don't know who or what could pull something like that off. Heck, even Miss Columbi...
I hadn't heard the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log. A Nodcryan Ratnik...
Oh,
Another dead end. Guess all we can do now is hope that our mystery ally keeps showing up. Still, it's safest to assume they won't be intervening again. From here on out, your intel also explains something else I've been wondering about. The reason I led But once we looked into it, it turned out to be a red herring. I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me, it sounds like his scheming began well before his return. So maybe luring me away was all a part of his plan. But is it even possible that he orchestrated the Moon Maiden and the Raker of Solnari? Nodcry of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
so... what do we do now? Got any ideas?
Right now, we've got at least 3 things to... First, to my knowledge, The bulk...
What if there was a way to tap into...
How so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina?
3 moons once watched over this world. They say that I now bear the frost moon.
Hold on. Are you suggesting...
The iridescent moon.
That's right. If we can find the iridescent moon's marrow...
The 3 moons...
According to my analysis, this solution is feasible. However, it is subject to one...
I know a way, but... We will need to visit the Fatui's Experimental Design Bureau.
The experimental design...
Yes.
It's a long way from here to the Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted. You shouldn't go alone.
Then that's settled. Next up, our second priority. As you saw for yourselves, when he was still... People's obsessions often reveal their greatest vulnerabilities. There must be a reason why he despised... The Wild Hunt has plagued Nodcry for centuries now.
It's true. We still know very little about him. If Kutar hadn't given us that leak...
But where will we...
Oh? That's a rather hasty conclusion for someone who's so painstakingly meticulous when it comes to...
Ah, she heard me.
Boss! What are you doing here?
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal. But it looks like this humble knight had something else in mind.
Details, details. Miss Neffer, the important thing is that since his failed ambush, I've been racking my brains trying to come up with a plan to fight Rerir. Given the severity of the situation, we can't do this without the Curatorium. But I knew it'd be a tough job to win you over.
Wait a sec. Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot? And a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network?
You really think he could have gotten settled in Nodcry without my help? Besides, I'm the one running this gig. Of course.
Allow me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network. If it's intel you're after...
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the Well, this certainly qualifies as an unforeseen crisis. On behalf...
So you're just going to sit this one out?
Why should I get involved? What could...
What if we told you we can't do this without you?
Oh? Then I'd say, you'd better make it...
I can't put a price on something like this. It's just not in my nature. But then again, you and I have always been polar opposites. If you insist on compensation, I will pay you. Consider this a formal commission. Sound fair?
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices. The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a Moonchanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless your plan...
Boss, just a thought. If things got really dangerous during the fight with Rerir. If this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be late. If there's any way we can make this work, I'd...
This is why I'm always telling you never accept favors. They are the hardest debts to repay. You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well. Yehoda, Flints. That fragment that...
Of course.
Let me borrow it. I need it to follow up on some leads.
Wait, you actually...
Shh. I get it. We all have things we'd rather keep to ourselves. Plus, I know we can count on you. So we'll leave the intel gathering and that brings me to the third and final item. We need to find a way to distract him. We need time to make our move, so someone will have to stall him. I'm in for this part, no matter what. Anyone coming with?
Count me in too.
Come off it, you two. Quit playing heroes. I'm way ahead of you here. Nefa did a scan of the Moon Goddess's Kuvaki signature, and we're gonna use it to make some decoys over at the Kramkake craft shop. Anyone who's in, follow me. Once they're ready, we'll deploy the decoys across Nodcry. So as long as the rest of you keep moving, he won't catch on to your scent and won't be able to track you down.
I like it. Genius idea.
No biggie.
All right then. We'll split into 3 teams. Once your team has finished their mission, return here.
Lady Damselette. Wait. And you two? What are you doing? We've been doing our best to mind our own business lately. But if you're just gonna waltz up...
You really think...
We're not looking for any trouble.
Do I need to remind you that you're still a wanted fugitive out of consideration for our former ties and the crisis we're all up against?
Let them in.
But...
Are you going to make me repeat that?
No.
Sandrone seems to be in a good mood. Must be maintenance day.
So tell me, to what do I owe the honor this time? Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear, we're not colleagues anymore.
I promise it's nothing big.
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time. Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past, I haven't lost the plot enough to even consider sticking my neck out for your sakes.
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
What?
Huh? You mean the knave?
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino. Is she in Nodcry?
No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the Rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nodcry are me and... What is it you need to speak to her about anyway?
Rerir is hunting me. If I'm going to face him, I must first retrieve the lost moon. Is that a no, then?
As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling things with him before someone decided to
Have you held any tea parties lately?
Tea parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here. If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino, and a bunch of insolent and sensitive guests who won't stop asking where you've gone. Oh, they've been a real joy.
I bet you served them the worst tea you have. Just like you used to do to me when I upset you.
Who cares about how good the tea is when there's first Rosaline, now you? I'm running out of people who can make me laugh. Honestly, what could be more ridiculous than the multi-centenarian goddess, who's only ever had the plain herbal tea she received as offerings?
You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time. Was it really just to see how I'd react?
Well, duh. Why else? Watching you squirm was Oh, yeah. And Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around, too. But I guess we won't be seeing him again. Well, I guess we are overdue for a get-together. Polonia! Have Fevronia pass a message to Arlecchino for me. It's time for tea. Will suffice.
Pass along a message for me, too, if you would. My body cannot contain the marrow of 2 moons, so I'll be leaving one of them in her care.
Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list? If my tea meant that much to you, maybe quitting the Fatui wasn't your brightest move. Back when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection, no one would have dared come at you so openly.
But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I paid dearly for it. At the end of the day, it was just another transaction. I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions, and it brings back memories from the old days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries on, it may be a different group of people, but I see the same greed in their eyes.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason to stay as I do. The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. I get why you left. And frankly, I have no interest in dragging you back just because the higher-ups told me to. But if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths, we might be enemies for real. Guess that's our cue to leave. listen.
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt. A horde of monsters is headed straight for the facility.
Ugh, another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area. I'll handle this.
Wait, what? You want us to leave you here by yourself?
Huh, you'll be lucky to make it out of this alive. You really think you can afford to worry about— Go on, get out of here. Stay and watch if you want, but it'll be at your own risk. Don't tell me what to— Stare all you want, Columbina. You're not getting another invitation to my tea party.
I know. But thank you anyway, Sandrone.
Ugh, this is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with those people. All their melodrama and sentimental nonsense is rubbing off on you. Come on then, Mr. Ray here. Let's pick up It's Your Wild Hunt monstrosities versus my beautiful Polonia! Get him!
I've upgraded Polonia again since our last encounter, and uploaded every last scrap of your data. So let's finish this, once and for...
She's not here. Where did she...
Hey! Over here, you big...
Curse it. Moon. Go. Keep searching. She cannot have got...
So this is your method for investigating
Good deduction.
Whoa. Oh, I guess this must be Sumero decor? That's...
I'm not sure exactly.
I've never faced Rarium. On the other hand,
If you ask me, you're about as...
once I take a... And also, death is the...
Come on, boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death.
For once, I agree with... Is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be...
Eh?
That shady
Come on. Anyway, I know who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Hey.
What is it? What's the big rush? You dragged me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora. I'm charging double my usual attendance fee. See, look how easygoing she is. After that rude awakening, she could have completely snapped.
Dory Sangama Bay?
If you want to make it big, and it was back when I first, and wouldn't you know it, I've been giving her a 30% discount off all of my goods ever since. Now, so that no one here feels left out, I'm willing to extend a 20% discount. Plus, any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. What can I say? The great Lord Sangama. So, let me guess. You've run into some trouble. I've got everything you could possibly...
You get...
The one time at the very least.
What if I told...
Is that so? Then we really are...
You're...
a powerful one. If you're willing to...
Then...
Of course not. I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No, no! This is for my personal use only!
Let's just say favors are the worst kind of debt.
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1,000,000 more. Deal?
Deal.
What a way to start the day. Now, was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
That will be all.
See you later!
Excellent. Everything is well and truly After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever I go. So remember, don't be Now then, let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past. I made it. I don't recognize this style of architecture. Simple furnishings, table and chairs. Looks like the fearsome Raker of Solnari came from surprisingly humble beginning. Unless this passed for luxury in Conria. Unlikely. Anyway.
Hi, Reverie. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I thought I'd keep myself busy by checking out that new kebab shop. I've heard I'll test it out, and if it's as good as everyone's... P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and a pin rack. Hope you like them.
They didn't sign their name, but they must have been close.
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. They have a fine collection. Joseph asked why I came alone, but I didn't really have an answer. But if he invites me again...
Thalindis. That's the same name Rerir mentioned.
Grain imports keep falling. If things don't pick up, we'll soon be back to meat and mushrooms only. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been into lately. Didn't it start out as a lab-grown variety? I heard it's even mildly corrosive. Seriously, why would you even eat? I don't care if it's an impressive feat of alchemy. That just isn't the kind of thing I like to eat.
Grain has to be imported, and they're eating a diet of mostly meat and mushrooms. That would explain why they use so much stone in their buildings. They even use alchemically modified strains for food. Seems like...
I've just about saved up enough now. Time to buy it and keep it somewhere safe.
Making a big purchase. I wonder what it is. He really is a professional. No wonder he's so good at cup despite what he's become. It seems like he's... Did Rerir rip it out himself?
before I met you, I was the burial place of a fallen moon. It was you who helped me see that my heart...
This is just trivial sentimentality. The burial place.
Rear, over here.
Dane! Oh, and, Vediflin here? What is...
Hello there, Rerir. You need not address me so formally outside of court.
He doesn't get that much free time, so I invited him over for a drink. Even the court prophet deserves a break every now and then, right?
Well, I'm...
So, what are we discussing?
Hey, don't look at me. As far as I see it,
Come on, don't give us that. Didn't you say you were...
Who'd have thought the great Twilight Sword was an even greater gossip?
I just didn't expect you to be the first one to settle down and get married, that's all.
Yeah. If you told me that a few years ago, I wouldn't have believed you either.
So, are you planning to come clean about your job then?
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point. But I'll need to pick the right time and place. To be honest, I haven't...
Come on, stop being such a pessimist. For all you know, she could be thrilled. A member of the King's Guard. Quite the cover story. Does the king himself even know?
Of course he does. Anyway, enough about me.
Me? Same old, nothing much to... What's up, Vet?
It's nothing.
Vediflin, Dainslift's elder brother. Renowned throughout the court of Conria as the Visionary. And yet, despite the gulf between us, he seems to have something to say about me. Does he even know me? Does he see me as a friend of his brother, or just another of the... Why did he react so strongly? Was it really to do with what we were talking about?
Brown, curly, perfectly normal. No different from... As frightening as this monster is in the present...
Felindis? You're back early?
Our equipment's being serviced today, so I got off earlier than usual. How's your... Aw, why the long face?
Went for a drink with Dane and the others after work.
Isn't that a good thing?
Vediflin showed up today, too.
Ah, Mr. Vediflin. Yes, I've heard of him. They say that...
He overheard Dainslift mention that I'd recently proposed, and seemed to have an issue.
So, you're worried? You could be such a child. We're nobodies. Why would the Visionary be concerned about us? I'm sure someone in his position has... You worry too much, Rerir. We've been together for ages now, and everything's been going...
So, you do remember?
Like I said, I need some time to decide. You can't just rush into things like this.
All right. Take... Nobodies. Sounds about right. In the eyes of people like Vediflin and Danes, can someone whose gaze is so fixed on a far-flung future even see the present clearly? Besides, the dynasty's fate rests. Meanwhile, every idea they come up with and every decision they make, it affects everything. The opposition tried to speak out, but nothing came of it. And I'm under no illusions as to why. Because a man can have 1,000 reasons to carry a sword, but there are few good excuses to use it. Yet the king has never even considered a gentler approach. And what becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Can he ever find... Thelindis? I... It's nothing. You were right. There's no reason we can't keep living happily together, cherishing the simple joys of each day as they come.
See? You just need to stay positive, Revere. I can feel your warmth. Just seeing you makes... That's better. Getting caught up about things like...
You go ahead. I just have...
Even busier than the big shots, huh?
Seriously, though, you drive a hard book.
Well, that goes... Besides, they're two completely different things.
All right.
It seems like Rere was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence services. He clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancée to know about his other life. Then again, that's hardly surprising. People in the intelligence trade rarely do. Who'd have thought we were in the same line of work? Let's dig a...
Our last operation was a resounding success, and all thanks to you, Rehir of Solnari. In total, we
After all these years since the dynasty's fall, so many of them.
Indeed, it cannot be denied. Yet it was destiny that the Crimson Moon... Conria has no further need for a dead moon. But alas, there will always be those who refuse to see the truth, choosing instead to romanticize the past.
That's... Many of its secrets remain
You still haven't told her what you really do.
Where would I even start? How do you tell someone that you're one of the king's hand-picked executioners? That your hands are...
You didn't choose this life, any more than I did.
But I'll sure as heck be the one to pay Speaking of which, we need to be more rigorous in the way... Someone, it seems, has strong opinions about my future plans. Most likely.
Your concerns are not unfounded. They've taken out many of our colleagues. Take care, Rehir of Solnari.
Thanks, Thorkel. Thelindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to, but that's exactly why the moonlit dynasties are a thing of the past. Yet even now, with the sun shining high in the sky, there are those who would call forth a dead moon's ghost. Could that be why Vedalfnir held back? Or was it because of some... I have to get a clear answer from him.
Rere seems to be very concerned by Vedalfnir and Dainsleif, the visionary. I've investigated this whole area now. There doesn't seem... Should I try somewhere else? Wait a second. What's this black smoke?
So, he's late after all.
Are you waiting for
Oh, sure. Pick me out a pretty bun.
Thank you. But I'm afraid none of them are as pretty as you. For someone so young...
I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eyes.
You're...
May we have a word in private?
Who are you? And what do...
It doesn't matter who I am. Too many of our kind have fallen lately, so I decided to take the risk of reaching out. Not long ago, the Ray here of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds. We suffered many casualties, and many who came to our aid lost their lives as well.
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling me this. And I don't want to get involved.
Wait. Hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his name is Rarier. And he claims to be one of the King's Guard.
What did he...
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double...
Why are you telling me?
Simple.
How strange. Rarier was nowhere to be seen in that memory. It clearly belonged to the Lin. Rarier couldn't possibly know what happened if he wasn't even there. Why would her memories appear in his fragment? The ceremony won't last much longer. I think it's...
So that was your doing? Did you just pull us inside Rarier's fragment?
Any more questions and...
I had no idea you could do that, boss! Seriously, that was amazing! We're not worthy. We're not worthy! I gotta admit, though, I'm itching to see what...
I'm just as curious. Luckily, we managed.
So far, so... Especially the group with the...
If you're worried about them.
If I know boss, she...
Oh, they've been prowling around for nearly 2 days now. These things, oh, they might not have seen us yet, but them constantly sweeping the area, our way out is completely blocked. Oh, that's never gonna work. If they spot us, they'll run straight back to Rary. Oh. Hide! We almost got spotted! Phew! That was a close call. Watch out! They're coming this way! Keep going. We're nearly there. This is the final hurdle. Oh, there's no end to these things!
Fire.
Fire? Wait, what's that smell? Oh no! There's a fire!
Sandrone was right. You look weak, Columbina.
The old you would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way. Word has it that you did something for the... Freedom comes at a heavy price.
It's Arlen!
Hello again.
It's been a while.
Stupid right here of stupid Solnari. Ugh, whatever. He sure doesn't pull his...
Excuse me, do you need a hand?
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way. Can't you see I'm busy? Wait a minute.
Hello, Miss Sandrone. Father sent us a...
Huh. How can... Hey, Fremine, get over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from my machines. Nearly every
Then let's start downstairs. You've got it.
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you... Running late again.
Gotta steer clear of other people.
It's a relief to see you all made it back.
Huh? Feels like there's quite a few people missing.
I returned ahead of them. Flint is helping Aino and Anefa to set up the decoys and buy us some time.
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end. She sent us back to fill you all in on...
I see. Then let's get right in. But first, who do we have?
Greetings. I was invited here to help as a longtime tea party companion of Columbina's.
Surely it can't be.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I seen them before?
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. So either you share a...
You're well informed, Grandmaster. A man from Mondstadt living all the way out here in Nodcry, and yet the people and affairs of Snezhnaya seem to...
Oh, the feeling's mutual.
A Fatui Harbin.
The atmosphere in here just got really tense. Guess we can't just start trusting Fatui Harbingers, even at a time like this.
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the moon goddess no longer
Nor does Nodcry belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet, things don't always have to have a tangible... Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you. We have our own way of doing things here in Nodcry. But ever since...
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could. But sometimes fundamental conflicts of interest simply can't be settled amicably. That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon's marrow, which will help her restore more of her power. Anyway, what else is on the agenda?
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the details. But she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers, after all.
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her...
All right, listen up, everyone.
The dregs of the Crimson Moon?
Mm-hmm. In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon.
To my knowledge, those were the names of two different Conrian dynasties. Long, long ago, it is said that the people of Conria worshipped the Crimson Moon. But one day, a coup saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed. Hence the name of the new dynasty that
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster King, still coveted the secrets it left behind. So, he sent the Rehir of Solnari to secretly hunt down the Crimson Moon's. In those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, What's the matter?
Stephanie, Granddaughter, Flinders.
Interesting. Anything else?
Well, she was a researcher at the
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason...
Well, no shortage of potential leads, I'll give you that. In any case, it sounds like we can conclude that while Thelindis was still around, Rerir appeared to be lucid and quite normal. Thelindis, it seems...
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a pure-blood Conrian...
If we could somehow find her...
It's possible. That merchant who...
All right, then. Let's keep Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino. We'll go look... As for the other...
On the way over here, I noticed that the wild hunt... At this rate, the people living here will be in grave danger too.
I'll head back to the curatorium and meet up with the boss.
Feels good knowing we've all got something to be getting on with. Given that the Wild Hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers have likely begun their own operations too. If that is the case, I'll hold the fort for now, then discuss our next move with Flints, Aino, and Anefa when they get back.
All right then.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything, we'll be on our way.
We'd better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Relax. Stay safe, everyone.
We're back. Did we get it?
Everything going...
Not great. I don't know. I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired right now. Oh, right!
Sure. Uncle Varka. You previously told us about how when you went to investigate a source of the Wild Hunt in Amsvartnir, you discovered that it was just a diversion. But according to Flints's intel, several outbreaks of the Wild Hunt had already occurred in Nodcry in the period leading up to that. That was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength. In other words, in theory at least, he still lacked the means to act in two places at once.
Flins, I know. I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something. And Effa and I will head back over to Amsfartnir to see if there's anything...
Database updated.
They were betting on how you'd respond.
It's the,
We already decided someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides...
So I've ended up with the...
Here, this will serve as a good spot to cross over.
Arlecchino, hold up a second. We still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here. And if even...
Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson...
Huh? Are you serious?
Your surprise is understandable. I was also taken aback, but the more I thought about it, the more I realized. When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. It coursed like blood through my veins and smoldered away inside my nerves. What's more, whenever I experienced strong bursts... Exactly. That is why my hands are like this, too. At first, I saw it only as a curse. But once I became a harbinger, the Jester, together with my own investigations over the past few years, for instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the sense this blood. You all understand.
If I recall correctly.
Yes.
Oh.
Anyway.
Paimon has a question. Does that mean that...
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like. But I would suspect later on, perhaps still.
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar when I looked at you.
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about... Anyway, I just want to make sure...
That's right. The iridescent...
Deal. Then let's get started.
Get what started?
When I first became a harbinger, the Jester gave me a book. You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. It's in the Crimson Moon.
Beyond the bounds of this world?
The Crimson Moon Sage, they made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, have you died? Did you see it? Until they finally admitted to having died and seen a crimson moon. The adults, the book leaves much unsaid.
That explains.
But there's no fireplace here.
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two worlds. Those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of ghostly afterimage in the world. In the days of Conria, people believed, in short, I can open a path. The catch is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open. So I won't be able to come with you. Once you're inside, you'll have to find your own way. Very well. Then I'll...
Traveler, spare me a little... Thank you. I feel like I've recovered some of my strength now.
Mistress of the seven hues of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the two realms, by fire severed, by fire renewed, I offer myself now and beseech your descent. One word of advice. As you're crossing over, no matter...
Got it! I sense a sinister gloom inside. I feel that I am about to meet an old friend.
Hey! Look up at the sky! A red moon! This must be the spot, right? Is that the abyss?
What a tragic sight. Fragments of your broken body, seized by the abyss, and...
Careful! There's something spooky about this place. Feels like something is lurking in the fog. By the way, Columbina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole to Paimon. How is that possible?
Just like I thought. It was only a facade.
Flash attack! Hero incoming! Yeah!
Our bond is strong.
Huh? Huh? For real? That's way too...
No. I'm not. It's coming from under the mountain.
Let's see. Ah! There's some kind of... Wait. See that? Looks like a mechanism of... Looks like a device from the time of Kalia. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind. Oh, if we can activate it, we might find some clues.
Charge! It's justice o'clock!
Hey, look at that! Now that the mechanism someone's running. The shadow and... Do you think these mechanisms might be the key to unlocking the secret? Let's try to find more of them!
Felindis, we'll leave the rest of the research in your...
I hope this isn't ruining date night.
Ugh. Mind your own business. Just leave.
Felindis? Is that Rere's girlfriend? How come we're hearing her voice here? Oh yeah!
The Abyss has made this space extremely unstable. Maybe that's why some of the things she...
Whenever I see this view, it takes me back to a poem from my childhood. Waning moon, oh lifeless damsel, weeping on the mountain crest. For me, of all people, to be here investigating the...
Looks like the Abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
Hurry up, Brassa! Yeah! You on this! Lash attack!
Out of my way! You want to stand down! It's justice o'clock! It's justice o'clock! Headbutt! Our bond is strong!
I see. So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the 3 moons, is the... If it really does exist, then may...
Look out below!
Cover behind the rocks!
With the Abyss inhibitors in place, I should be able to access the chamber with the moon marrow. Oh, Rerir, with every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. But you're not the root of the problem. If only I could get my hands on that outsider.
Hey look! The moon's reflection is back to normal! Felindis' voice mentioned a chamber with the moon marrow. Do you think...
It must be. For within it...
Then there's no time to...
Let's go!
These things are so creepy! Looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's marrow. That must be the iridescent moon's marrow! Oh, we'll need to destroy these things before we can reach it!
the iridescent moon's marrow, still burning away like an undying flame. If we can purify the abyssal power within,
And so... Huh? At long last, I can see you once more. Our fates... I'm sorry. I lied to you. Even knowing what was to come, the moment the moon shattered, my body began to split apart piece by piece. Like, tell me, what was it that brought you to... You look so puzzled, but trust me when I say...
What was that all about? Was it? It sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend.
perhaps. She took me for the goddess of the frost moon. For a fading soul like hers, our auras must be too similar to...
But anyway, we've got the iridescent moon's marrow now. Alright, time to leave this. That's odd. This place looks different than when we came in.
Waning moon.
Huh?
Oh, lifeless damsel.
Oh. Hurry! The place is collapsing!
It wants to trap us here.
Who's it? The abyss?
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy.
Give it back! The crimson moons! My marrow! My heart!
Finally! Huh? Oh no! The exit's blocked! They're back! Now what do we do?
This is where you fall. Witness my rise. What are you waiting for?
Oh, is that you, Arlecchino? Did you save him? Wait, your hands!
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No wonder it's a little angry. No. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone. My hands have already fused with the Abyss.
But you... Oh...
As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is I was simply holding up my end of the deal.
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care.
I'll take that as a blessing. Now... Feeling stronger?
Hey, Columbina!
I'm fine.
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still, I think it's fair to say that your strength...
It's still not enough. Just one more ray of moonlight, if you would. It's okay.
How about now?
At the very least, I won't have to. I want to see him gone from Not Cry. The ray here of Solnari and his wild hunt must be sent.
Well, it's good to have something to aim for. When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. More like a wisp of fog drifting in from... But now, you're full of vitality. Just like the frost moon, once the brightest of them all. May you...
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. I know you have plans of your own, and that's why you're... But whatever you're after, don't let the abyss take a hold of you. I do not wish to see you go down this...
I appreciate the concern, Columbina.
A new name?
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina. They're nothing more than code names. We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. All I'll say is this. All right. That's it from me. I'll get you back safely first.
You're the best!
I appreciate the gesture. It speaks to your good character.
It was a close call, but we got the iridescent moon's marrow and restored Columbina's strength. And that's all that matters. In other words, mission accomplished. Paimon wonders how everyone else...
Hurry up, Grassa! Hurry up, Grassa! Here I go! Get back on track!
Oh, do you think the others... Oh, hey look! Lance! What?
All is well, thank...
I ran into Miss Inef.
You seem rather...
I certainly am. I achieved what I set out. Fighting alone can get quite tedious. But I had the good fortune to run into a...
We meet again.
Albedo! What are you doing here?
That would be a natural assumption to make.
These two courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting the Wild Hunt. When they told me they were Servarka's colleagues, it all made sense. And given how people of outstanding talent tend to cross paths, it's no wonder you're already acquainted.
So, who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
A gentleman of few words, I see. And a rather stern countenance. I presumed you were acquainted with him. Is that not the case?
It's nice to meet you. Again. We've technically met before.
What?
That's right. It's me.
By the way, he says it's okay if you drop the mini.
Yeah, I'm not as mini as I used to be.
Interesting, isn't it? The first step towards blending into human society.
Wow! You look so different!
Thank you, Paimon. And although you're as mini as ever, I understand that diminutives don't always...
Wow! You're such a smooth talker now! Paimon could get used to this. From now on.
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the When people call her little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable that they can't...
You're absolutely right, Miss Lauma. My brother still has a long road ahead of him when it comes to understanding
Anyway, Speaking.
Uh-oh. People are...
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing it all went well?
It's getting crowded here. I'll go grab some chairs.
The job for an alchemist. I'll whip some up momentarily.
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my friends back. I'll be meeting Zendrone shortly, as we still have some things to discuss.
We really appreciate your help.
Oh, come on. Spare the formality.
I understand.
Oh, this place is hopping. It's probably a good thing one of us left. Otherwise, we...
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
As a matter of fact, I am. Come on in and... I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's colleague gone, though, it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague.
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people...
This here is Deanslip, colleague of Tibet's greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest adventurer, the Traveler. Well, that's...
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking.
Let's hear what he has to say.
Note to self. Once Paimon knows your name...
When he comes looking for us, it's usually something important.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were...
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Though, I can't promise the same for everyone else. Hey, Albedo, think you can rustle up a couple...
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle up a couple more chairs.
Is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation.
Oh, good point. Paimon gets you now. Don't sweat it. There are people who go their whole lives without getting the hang of it. You're ahead of the game.
I wonder what's taking Nefer so...
Perhaps you should go and check in with her. If anyone can hurt...
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides, aren't you curious?
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. And since gathering intel is her specialty, under such circumstances, would it not be tactless for me to impose?
Oh, but it's fine for me to impose.
What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss Moonchanter.
Impressive. She barely fought back at all. I admire your powers of persuasion.
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can be selective with your own.
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a true sage.
Anyway, looks like we've got some... Feel free to chat amongst your...
You're both awfully quiet. Have either of you ever had your portrait painted?
That sounds like a lovely idea.
I dabble, okay?
He's an excellent...
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance...
I'll bear that in mind.
Oh, I'd be whatever style feel...
Very well.
You can replicate any...
I can try. If you show me a sample.
Thank you.
Truth be told, I can't remember the last...
You're not alone there, my friend. The Lightkeeper...
I don't doubt that. I've only ever met two Ratniki, one being you, and the other being that young guy, Eatlua.
Eatlua is a good apple. I'll give him that. He's kind, honest, and regularly delivers supplies to my lighthouse. A true rat...
So you're what? A fake Ratnik? That's what it sounds like. Come on, why the awkward...
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother trying to hide it.
Let's just keep this between ourselves. Probably best...
That goes without saying. Gotta be careful what you share with youngsters, after all.
Anyone else in the know? Let me guess. The Traveler and Pine...
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself, I swear.
When we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados were practically best...
Of course! Just as long as you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close with Barbados, all right?
Is there something...
Yeah! For starters, why'd you just show up? You do have a point there. Oh yeah! You'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right?
Sure.
Great! Paimon will... and in return...
If that's what you had...
Oh, okay then. Anyway, since we're all here together, we might as well...
Indeed.
Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all. But what about you?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my...
So much for...
Shh! Not so loud! We're on a roll here. What if she remembers and so...
Did you say something?
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flints?
Must have been a frog. They get so noisy around here at night.
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few... first up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's the leader of the Frost... Nefer is leading the investigation into Rerer's background, assisted by Yehoda and Lauma. From the little I've heard, they're making... Over here, we have Mr. Flints, a Ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. In our last operation, he courageously distracted the wild hunt to buy time. For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team. Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui... Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel
Wow! That's a lot of people.
Miss Nefer, it looks like...
You think I haven't got...
That would be me, Miss Nefer.
And you?
Who I am doesn't matter right now.
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in your case, I'll have to declare...
It's my eyes, isn't...
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even...
My name is Dainsleif. And yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware, the Raker of Solnari's real name is Reri.
Really? Then you must have been quite an influence.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Nefer.
So you're both from Conria, and
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria, the name... I have never spoken openly of this before. But the visionary, Vedifenir, who wished to foretell the future, the wise, Haroptatir, who sought limitless knowledge, Gold, Rhindaughter, who desired to create life, the foul, Sertologi, who pursued and last, but not least, Raker of the Five. Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored grand ambitions.
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you?
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice?
Strangely, now the fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. One day, my elder brother, the visionary, Vedifenir, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King, only for the king to gouge out his eyes. And when I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. I gathered together centuries on. The memories of that night still haunt me, like a never-ending... But then, I was betrayed. Even Vedafenir, the fairy...
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsleif, what price are you willing to pay?
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this. Rerir was not always. Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery.
But sounds pretty good to me. Feels like we just flagged down a random passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
Hey, enough with the wisecracks!
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment. If that was a little...
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Mr.
Before that, there's a few things I'd like to...
Now that we've united the hearts of the three moons, your power should be greatly enhanced.
I believe it will. You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. From the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because Tevat has never accepted me. So far, I have even
Kutar.
Defeating the Reir of Sonari.
Naturally.
We've considered several... Is it even possible, given Albedo's expertise in alchemy?
Understood.
As for the other two...
So your place... You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like...
Ladies, please. I must...
I have faith in you.
Oh?
This isn't about the money.
Look at them get...
And I'm the one.
Miss...
Is that right?
Anyway, Mr. Dainsleif, let's talk.
This whole experience is teaching me a lot.
Hate to say it, friend.
Why?
Quite the opposite. But what makes it so...
Thank you for waiting.
It's okay. We actually used the time to help Dainsleif get a room at the hotel.
That's very Now, I trust you share my curiosity about... We spoke at some length after the...
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why... That's one way to... Alright, so here's how it is. I'm going to... The reason I've gathered... Think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain. If I'm the diver, you are my safety equipment, tasked with keeping me alive while I'm under the surface. Once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged information. But in the interests of safety, you must remain absolutely silent. Lastly, any individuals of a weaker constitution are advised not to partake in the ceremony.
Well, good luck.
There's a little more to it than that. I was being... In the event that something goes wrong, you will be our first responder.
I second that. This is a dangerous operation here.
So, Paimon's like...
Good. Please.
So, did Mr. Dainsleif tell you anything else?
He told me that he believed...
But surely you're not...
If you think that, you'd be overestimating. But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand...
Well, as...
You're...
All right.
All set over here, too.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
All right. Let your whole body relax. We're about to begin. Close your eyes. Phew. Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. Bookshelves. According to Dainsliff, Rarier used to be an intelligence operative. Chances... Is this where you keep your... A file tucked in... It's... But at this stage, I have no idea. Wonder what kind of encryption technique this is. Aha! It's an audio recording.
Please, hear me out. I can't shake this feeling that someone's been spying on our house. No, I'm not being paranoid. It's true. I saw someone dressed in all black. It was a couple of days back, but that was on another street, not near my house.
There's a note in the margin. Surveillance of the Runforther residence has concluded. We apprehended the target. Could the voice in the recording belong to one of Rarier's... Bookshelves full of documents. Looks like these are all files. The Crimson... Yep. He looks even gloomier than last time. I wonder what's...
Today's files are in. Time to... Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Neutralized. This one should be archived under purged targets. Female, 23. Occupation, office clerk. Confirmed neutralized. Another one for purged targets. Sounds like she was that other man's daughter. Male, neutralized. Just another nobody for the archive. Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been considered a priority in the past. Huh. Female, 16. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with neutralized... Filed. I have no recollection of this girl. None whatsoever. She doesn't seem to be anyone important. Female, 13. Occupation, none. Or neutralized. Filed. Male, 11. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson, neutralized and... Male, 6. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Poses a...
funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No! No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly legitimate line of work. Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts.
A box containing a ring. Must be for his girl.
Mr. Vedifalnir? It's been quite some time.
Rerir, I trust you're here because...
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out, it's just, tell me. Does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask questions?
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things.
I was just thinking. It won't be long.
That isn't a... Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it was...
Does it feel good?
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails. You fear my silence, and long to hear the words I left unspoken.
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject. And the reason is simple. Because the truth could never... The burden of prophecy was never meant...
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies?
Or rather, our king...
You're closer to His Majesty than I am.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly.
You are so wise and far-sighted.
You make a fair point. Especially given my silence alone. Let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a visionary. For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness. If happiness is what you seek...
Hold on. There's that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to Thelindis?
Wait. Hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his name is Rerir. And he claims to be one of the king's guards.
What?
A cruel irony, isn't it?
Why are you telling me all of...
Simple. I want you to kill him. You...
No, absolutely not.
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last? Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in your veins too.
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? The dynasty, you think that alone is reason enough for me to
Why wouldn't it be? You too were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me. Don't tell me.
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty, I can
persuade the Vince. Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he keeps trying to force us, the Vinster King? A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. A pet. If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it.
The Rerir of Solnar, that really is quite a... But who am I to talk? Am I really any better? I've kept... Love should be built on honesty. But ours? Is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life... Vedifulnir must have known all this. And that's why he made... But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. I'll do everything in my power to protect... No matter who.
Huh? Was that Rerir who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, you risk having your throat torn out.
Deli? Oh. They're talking about those people from the opposition. Right. I'd almost forgotten they used to run a deli. People of no consequence always vanished.
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be! So many have died already! We're not going to survive this, are we? But... Felindis! Are you even listening?
Sorry, Freether. My mind was off wandering. I heard you, though. He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down...
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives!
No. Rerir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. Truth be told, apart from my teacher, But
as Orlog said...
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all. But for now, you need to keep yourselves hidden. Don't let anyone find you, anyone at all. Don't forget that Rerir is in it for now.
If even you...
I won't speak in his... Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape prison...
you called...
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in.
Another day, another round of assassination training. Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle. Then choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk. And the prey won't sense a thing.
I doubt that. I'll bet no one will try to cross that line.
I work clean. No traces. sins I've dealt with have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
It all adds up. No more lies.
You know I accept your proposal, don't you? Was it because she didn't trust you? Or something else?
No!
Delindis, do you still...
Orlog.
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers. You spoke for quite a while.
Yes, what about...
He was arrested 2 days ago.
He...
I just don't get it! After everything he's done, why do you still stand by him? Or does it mean nothing to you that people...
No, that's not... Just hear me.
I need to go now, Thelindis. They're looking for us. You take care too. If you ever need a place to hide.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to all subjects of observation that were sent inside have now... The situation within is proving no progress whatsoever. Things are getting worse by the day. I have to find... But I... If all this research comes to nothing, what then? Sooner or later... But could he really bring himself to kill me? No. Surely he wouldn't have the heart.
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we? So these files are in. Time to wade through. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too. Thelindis? No. Why? But how could you possibly have anything to do with them? A diluted bloodline. What a fool. Irminsul. Finster King! Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? No. This cannot go on. This is what...
You're...
I am. As long as you can guarantee That no one...
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. No one will, but if you let me go, you won't be...
Good point. In that case...
No, please! I just want to see the outside.
Go on living?
Yes. I know you're a man of your word. So please...
If I let you leave, what will become of me? But remember, don't let anyone know you were caught.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vedavulnir. What are you trying to...
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not abandon Thelindis.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
And that voice used to be so unclear. But now I know exactly whose it is. It's Vedavulnir. He won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying to manipulate me. Like, tell me then! What will this moment of opportunity... And... no answer. He's like a...
So, the Eclipse Dynasty was purging... well, massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon. And it seemed the king's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the balance. No wonder every aspect of Rerir... And it looks like this Thelindis, Rerir's would-be fiancé, herself belonged to... It almost defies belief. And why does Vedavulnir, Dainsleif's older brother, keep talking in Rerir's head? The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow... Time for something... We've been inside Rerir's mind this whole time, building up a picture of his psyche. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction, part simulation, part reasoning. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rerir has really...
Rerir, are you there? Hey, Rerir! Come out, it's urgent!
Dane? What's wrong?
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything once we've met up with the other.
Okay. I'll come.
All right then, but...
I've never seen Dane so worked up before.
Well, this is a nice change, meeting you all at this hour. When men and women of ambition can speak face to face in broad...
Don't be ridiculous. We do not fear the day.
You might ask your blade that same question. I'm told it prefers the cover of darkness. The word on the street is that Sertologi only strikes when he has an unfair advantage. But that is patently false. I see you're missing an arm and a leg. Surely only a fair fight could explain that.
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs, believe...
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With bioalchemy, anything is possible.
Robtatir, what brings you here?
Why, Dainsleif, of course. He invited me. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhine-daughter. Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a humble servant of the king, and I can assure you he affords me no greater convenience than he does you.
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum will... You're president of... Vice President Veit...
My success, of course. No joke. And as for Efterveit, in missing out on the presidency...
You're all here. I apologize.
You must be Rerir.
Mr. Sertologi. Yes,
You're clearly a person...
It's my brother, Vedalfenir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in...
Vedalfenir in prison? Strange. I thought the king trusted him and Horoptatir more. Does this mean the king's circle of trust just got even...
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which is as clear as day to anyone paying attention. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the universe.
And also because you're slimy. Vedalfenir, perhaps less so. But...
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
Dane, what do you plan?
Rescue Vedalfenir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storm...
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dane...
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedalfenir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court and nation first, this is not the conduct of a wise ruler. My blade will force the...
So, Vedalfenir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but the extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too clear. The question is, How does a man like me get out of this situation unscathed? You have noble ambitions, Dane.
A letter of pardon? For whom? The chances of... This black fog over the board must have some connection to Thelindis. But why is it taking this form? Does it have something to do with Rerir's past? Another mystery.
Author Thelindis, over the course of this week, the research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding moon marrow. Firstly, however, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question of where it leads to. To start with, opening the gateway requires a specific power source, which the relevant literature indicates an enormous amount of power is then required to make matters worse. This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that placing all our hopes in a single source of power. I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful. But if we really made it there, this is for you. I heard you're gonna leave.
Thelindis,
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last Friday, and he was acting a little You never saw him, and I don't know what he did. And this conversation...
What if he finds out?
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have. All I...
Are you scared of him?
I don't know. The Rerir I know doesn't matter. Logically, I should be scared, but enough about that. You should get going.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon. All you need to know is that as long as you keep it safe, then in the future...
A red moon?
That's right.
I promise, Lindis.
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out, no matter how long it takes.
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this true? You know what happens to those who betray—
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne. He has betrayed all of Conria.
If you have any love left for justice in your—
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace. Then Hraptatir and Rheindater will disarm the security measures. My job is to enter the prison and rescue Vedifalnir. Stay safe. Wish me luck.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade. It is time for justice to prevail.
This place is filthy. And the smell found you. Hello. Surprised? Oh, wait. I guess
I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was blinded. Surprise at the king's sheer ignorance. Surprise at just how—
I'm curious.
It wasn't a prophecy. It was a word of war. The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions. I simply told him that if he continues on this path,
But he didn't listen. Worse still, he stabbed you in both eyes and locked you away. Dane asked for my help. The court is in complete chaos.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw, yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable. I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future is nothing.
Forgive my curtness, Vedifulnir, but the king did not suddenly turn on you today. His suspicions of it. You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without attracting. There are things the king does not want to see. So, he doesn't want you having visions of.
He wasn't entirely wrong. I did indeed lose my power to see the future.
Until what?
Just now.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways. 5 of us banded together to storm the palace, also we could rescue you. This will.
I sense hatred in you. But this is not the end. There are many men of honor and courage in this world, Rerir. But you are not one of them. Is that a dagger? Interesting. Why not the polearm? It was always your weapon of choice.
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight. But I also doubt that you...
Of course not. We're on the same side, aren't we?
We could be. But I need you to be honest with me.
You mean your future?
Yes. And I know there are bigger things at stake here. But I can't abandon the one I love to save myself. I just can't do it. But you see a broader picture of the future than I. You see the...
In matters of fate, answers are either right or wrong. What will be, and what will not. Maybe you are willing to pay a certain price in the pursuit of happiness. That is the cruelest thing about fate. It is unmoved by...
That can't... I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head, urging me to see how the world is changing, to seek more power, so I can protect... You show me disaster, but you won't show me how to avoid it? Why? Why are you doing all...
My voice. In your... So, it turns out that we are not so different, you and I.
Vedifulnir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life.
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere. Whatever trials, for as long as you live, your story with Thelindis shall not come to an end. That is the only chance you have of fighting back. It is up to you whether you believe my words. Regardless...
I will hold you.
Thank you for setting me free. In return...
Just then, a strange wave of energy rippled through the city. We had no...
If I were you, I would head to the Universitas Magistrorum.
The Universitas?
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again very...
Whatever Vedifulnir said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of the prison. There was no time to lose. Monsters? Is this Rindana's doing? The Universitas Magistrorum. Out of my way!
Yeah! Heads up! Whoop!
The Universitas. That reminds me of allegedly the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around the city. But if they were ever gonna activate...
Help! Help!
Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you!
Save me! I can't!
That sounded like an explosion. So, the rumor... What other means does the king have at his disposal? And given it's a major center of abyss research, anyone over at the Universitas...
running late again. Hero incoming! Headbutt! Charge! Yeah! You're blocked! Yeah! Our bond is strong! It's justice o'clock!
Lash attack!
Out of my way!
The long sleep beckons. Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls.
Chew on this! Ding dong!
Stand with me! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock!
The mystery unravels. No more lies.
Our bond is strong. I'll settle this.
You're blocked! Look, deranged!
Observe. The night cometh. Be silent.
Monsters at the Universitas. Oh no, it's no use. The table will. Of course. All the lab equipment was upgraded after the. I'm done for. Ah! Stay back.
What's that?
Rear. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Celindus? No, don't do it! Celindus! Celindus!
I told you, Rerir. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No! No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Rerir, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Hatred or grief, despair, desire. We all have our own.
Rerir. Rerir.
Celindus?
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Rerir? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice. I will find you. And then, you can give me your answer.
So that's how the rape. A monster created by circumstance. Viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get uncomfortable. In a nutshell, the story of Conria is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside. His past... Everyone?
She's fine, but...
Yes, you will have seen the events of Rarir's life through my thoughts. It's now clear that he is just...
I mostly agree. There's only so much we can know about him from his memories alone, but they did give us a clear However, I would not consider Rarir to be a nobody. He was deeply involved in the events of that era.
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again. Is this you urging me not to abandon the people of Nodcry in their hour of need?
That's not what I meant. Although I do hope you choose to remain a part of the plan.
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot than the stick. And I don't appreciate being bossed around. Now, as for you, Missy, you were excellent. You stuck to the rules of the ceremony and kept your mouth shut the entire...
Cool! So, can you fill me in on the...
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others. Yehoda?
Yes, boss! Let me get that door for ya.
That's more like it. For a moment there, I was worried you'd forgotten about the first clause of your employment contract.
Forgive my curiosity, but what does the first clause?
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself. Like...
Is that right?
If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it. Rest assured that the curatorium... In any case, I've hardly shied away from my share of the work today. Hope I don't catch Flintz and Varka lounging about in their chairs, enjoying a leisurely cup of tea. There's nothing I dislike more than other people enjoying themselves while I'm hard. Oh no.
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves.
I'm sorry. What did you hear me say? I wasn't talking about labor politics.
Wait. How long have I been standing here?
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago.
Boss, what's wrong? You look...
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole...
Hallucinated? But...
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur.
So you control everything in here?
More or less. But
has anything like this ever happened before?
Only once. It was the first time I used the chess set.
Is there any similarity between what happened then?
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent.
Is there anything I can do to help?
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm too lazy to do myself.
Meaning, you're not feeling
Meaning, this is not something Yehoda can help with. The chess set is a personal treasure that I alone understand. I must be the one to find our way out of here.
Boss, it's fine. Really. Let me do something.
Oh, listen to you. Whatever would I do without you, Yehoda?
What? Really?
Yes, really. Where would I ever find another employee as obedient and servile as you?
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, I was thinking of fetching some water. I suggest everyone finds someplace even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a physical sense. You don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because it isn't physical doesn't mean it's...
Don't I have the best employees? Jealous much?
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love to borrow Yehoda for a day.
Oh, Lauma. Time to rally, everyone. Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means stay focused and no talking, no matter what we encounter. You have my word that I will get us all.
It all adds up.
This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign. There's someone up ahead.
I wasn't expecting visitors at this hour.
Oh.
There you are. Sinue's been looking for you all day.
Oh, yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more loose change?
What do you mean, loose change? Oh, come on, I'm too old for this.
Hey, kid. Mind telling me what Sinuhe's been up to recently? I'm trying to get in his...
Get in his good books? Why? What do you want with my...
I've written a new song. I was hoping to showcase it at the next festival.
A new song, huh? I'd love to stay and listen, but unfortunately, Uncle Retinue says my...
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there warming up my vocal cords. Come find me.
Pile of stones. Got it. Hi, Dad. Uncle Retinue said you were looking for me.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner, you could have...
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against, Dad?
It was just a I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back.
We have a well again.
That's right. I found a new one and brought back as much water as I could carry.
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms, our wells wouldn't be caving in.
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to... You know how prosperous our ancestors were. I've told you all the stories. And look at us now. Squeeze. But things are looking up. I started working with some folks from the academia a few months back.
So you're the academia...
Special ambassador, they call it. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert for too long. Seeking...
So... do you get...
Of course.
My luck's improving all the time. One day,
That's our well, and you know it. You stole from us. Well, you've gone from chief to...
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, or both.
And that special ambassador act? Yeah, nice try. We spoke to the academia. They said you're a liar and a cheat.
I heard Yehuda gasp, but I don't blame her. Most people are terrified by the sight of blood. Corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. The desert dwellers' weapons of choice. There's a handwritten note on the ground. Let's see what it says.
Halil, this is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. Surely you remember me. I was the one who helped. This is my second time writing to you. I assume my last letter must have gotten lost in the mail, as I didn't receive a reply. I'm writing to you because I need some help. That sandstorm the other day completely blocked up our well, forcing me to look for another water source in Iab and Unut territory. Praise the gods. The well of the Iab tribe was intact. It was my last resort. I drew what water I could and left, but not without being spotted. I fear they will retaliate. You told me to write to you if I ever needed help. You said you'd be my ally in the act. I urgently need you to formally recognize my title of Special Ambassador and send some of your people to assist me for a few days. This is an emergency.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died a grisly death, and the letter was trampled into the ground. It's badly defaced. Some parts are barely legible. What a ridiculous lie the surviving Shimti tell. Their whole village was butchered over a sip of water.
Ah, officer. Welcome. Welcome to our humble village.
I thought you would at least have the courtesy to provide some...
This is the finest wine our village has to offer.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical of this entire...
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our God. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you.
I don't reckon...
She showed up here a few days ago, and we took her in. She's a really bright...
So, where are you from?
Nowhere special.
What about the rest of your family? How many of...
Just the one. Correct.
So, no brothers?
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers.
All right, get over here. Sign your... Never? You're rather fair-skinned for a desert.
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued already. Please read through the materials thoroughly, conduct your own...
Yes, Professor, I'm aware. I just...
Oh? Please, ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets, and I couldn't help but notice that my assignment is much easier than theirs.
A weak student? Good.
I think what you're saying is, a weak student wouldn't have noticed the discrepancy. And if they did...
You see, sharp as they come. You see things the way they are. And I'm sure...
Because of where I come from. Because...
I'm sorry, Nefer. I don't like... Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions. What's the other one?
I wanted to check if someone sent me...
Ah, your family wrote to you. Well, as long as they put your name on the envelope...
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter. I was just curious where the mail would end up if no one collects it.
The House of Dana, I expect. I know there's a box for unclaimed mail somewhere in there, probably sitting on a shelf. Whatever you're looking for, that'd be the place to start.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
Oh, don't mention it. Honestly, I feel like...
Hey, don't. You're a great teacher, and you do your best for all your students. But the rules are the rules. It's not just the academia either. The whole world bends over backwards for the successful...
Oh, my dear child. Don't tell me you've...
I haven't. I just think that if you want to make it in this world, you have to find a way to become...
Can't hide the truth. No more lies. It all adds up.
This must be it. Let's take a look. A dilapidation survey from Port Ormos. Looks like it's from a Core of 30 representative. This one was never even opened. Who was it addressed to? This one is addressed to the, guided by the incense. In clinical terms, this seems like something the academia would want to know about. Wait, what? The note says, the sender authored this letter while under the This next one is addressed to a few words of protest in recent years. However, it appears to me as well education as grand sage. I do hope... Great letter. And the sender is... I didn't realize. So this is where letters from the... Whatever. I'm not exactly holding out hope that a letter sent... I can't believe how much discarded mail there is. I don't believe for 1 second that any human being has sat... Wait. Could this be it?
Greetings, Halil. My name is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. I was the one who came. I don't know how well you remember it now, but I brought you to safety and gave you some water and other supplies. In my tribe, learning a person's... The Shimti tribe lives a harsh, nomadic existence in the desert. You were sympathetic towards my plight, promising to make me a special ambassador of the academia and help us find a way to make a better living. This brings me to my reason for writing. There was a terrible sandstorm a few days ago. The Eob and Unut are descended from the Thamudian. I found a well belonging to the Eob tribe. They declined to help us, but When we met, you assured me that you would be my ally in the academia. I would like to take you up on that offer, because That aside, the last time you were here, you mentioned that the academia had... We have next to no resources here in the desert, and my power and influence are limited. Would you consider...
From the outset, the academia never took you seriously. Those things they promised, and you were so emphatic that your luck had finally changed for the better. You swore you'd lead us to a better place one day. You spoke with... You liar. You lied about everything. And who fell for it? Just me, by the... Which makes you a pathetic liar. I think I'll take over from here. Let me show you how it's done. I just came to say goodbye.
Never?
I'm quitting. Something's come up in my hometown. Gonna head back and deal with it.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity.
It was. But it doesn't matter. I have more important things to... Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so I... What's wrong? I thought you liked incense. Although, I did read somewhere in the House of Dana that it had...
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown? You're just letting me have it?
Yeah, I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near my hometown that are practically overgrown. It's not worth much. Keep it. It's...
But never...
All right, that's all from me.
Don't forget me, okay? I mean, we're more than just classmates, right? We're friends.
Yeah, I lied again. That incense is worth a fortune, and it's a rare find even in the... And as for remembering her, I have far too much to do when I get back. No time. I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive. But either way, I expect I'll forget you pretty quick. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume there's a big business deal to be made. If not, I'd be very disappointed.
Please, sir, lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the one they sent. Not all special ambassadors. The ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced the once great civilizations of this region to rubble and sand.
Huh. So, you do know...
This well is the perfect symbol of your strength, is it not? It used to belong to the Unut, but it looks...
You're not wrong. But I'm sure you didn't come...
Of course not. I came to bring you some very good news. Some records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan show that a certain well currently under Iab control is built on top of some ancient ruins. I checked the map carefully on my way over here, and I'm confident that this is the well in question. The Academia is offering 50 million mora in return for excavation rights.
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say...
Don't get greedy, Eab. We know far more than you think. We know that you seized this well by force. Wasn't that the first step in your rise to power? To drive away the Unut and steal their wealth?
So what if it was?
Don't worry. As unscrupulous as it was, it's something we're willing to overlook. The Academia is only interested in dealing with the de facto power holders in the region. I hope I am making myself clear.
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me, I'll hunt down every one of your people and make you watch as I cut their heads off one by one.
I assure you, Chief, that would not be in your... You see how I'm dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've never been to the rainforest, but surely even you recognize an ambassador's attire when... And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway? You really think the Sumeru Academia would bother to come all this way just to...
All right, I take your point. The Academia is the highest authority in the land. In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news.
Gladly. I am partial to wine myself, and I trust you are as well. So let's indulge in a few drinks together, in celebration of this momentous occasion.
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've taken... What?
Well, don't just stand there.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the Eab's military...
Well, what is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast. The day after we reach a deal,
I don't...
I am obliged to remind you, Chief, that the Academia will only deal with the de facto power holders.
No! Please, Ambassador, just give me some time. That well is ours.
Glad to hear it. I will wait here for an update.
If there is a traitor, I will find them. In the meantime, make yourself at home. I'll report back as soon as I have an update.
Much obliged. Wow. All it took was a few words and I...
So, in summary, Ambassador...
The Eab are ruthless murderers who don't listen to reason. And now they have the gall to... So let me ask you, Chief.
Kill them all.
Precisely. The Academia does not tolerate those who stand in our way. At the same time, there is simply no way that...
We have our own rules out here. If the rainforest dwellers raised on...
Right. We can't confront them ourselves.
Your enemies, natural ally. Weren't the Eab your allies once? You were quick to send them after us to protect your interests back when we stole that water. And now look at you. You're at each other's throats. Let me be clear. The Academia wishes to collaborate with the legally recognized rulers of the desert in this matter. We are asking for excavation rights.
Our offer is 50 million mora.
Say no more. I believe we have an understanding.
Good. Then I suggest you get to work. Get us access to that. You see, Dad? Lying is... Look at yourselves. You may be vile, savage monsters, but your butchered bodies bleed like any others. You're no different. The monsters who destroyed my home, they're just ordinary, petty human beings. I think maybe I've even done the desert a favor. It's a better place without all the... Oh, Sinuhe, my gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, but you couldn't do what had to be done.
Nefer, it's okay. All of this...
I believe I remember you promising to remain silent.
Yeah, but even...
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
Alright, time for... So, anyway, that's enough of that. Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired, huh?
Yes, if we can find somewhere to sit down.
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead. Yes.
Really? A temple? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so everyone says.
You mentioned a temple. What?
My biggest trick.
Ah. Then I'm guessing it's where...
I didn't know you were clued up on any other religion.
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru, but since you come from the desert, I would imagine it has something to do with King...
Sounds impressive.
Oh, I know who you mean. General Mahamatra Sino.
That's Boss Neff for ya. She knows everything.
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity, but I know...
What about him? Is he a...
Well, he's not a small deal. Please, thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take.
Here. I don't have anything to add about any of the... I want to do the whole name-dropping, this girl knows her stuff thing too, but...
A statue with the head of a bird.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. The legends say that he, the Crocodile King, and the Goat King were the 3 retainers of King Deshret. Let's take a look.
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well?
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
Hold on!
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
How repulsive.
Timed that pretty well, didn't I? It's okay. I'm just glad no one...
Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you helping get them out?
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I was not naive to the dangers. I had a duty to ensure your safety.
Good to know your sense of justice is still intact after all the...
I take that to mean that you saw the truth.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to...
Whoa, really? How'd you...
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was wrong long by using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past. Well, the monster formerly known as Rerir. It seems I alerted him.
But how did he track you through your thoughts alone?
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King. He is an expert at finding a
No wonder.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't able to leave at first.
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item. Would I be right?
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings, the Ibis King. You all saw how this came to be. A long time ago, the Iab massacred my tribe, the Shimti. The Unut and the Iab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of a non-existent 50... The final blow to the Iab came at the victory feast, when an Unut assassin beheaded their chief right before my eyes. The remaining Iab fled and have been scattered to the winds ever since. Having gotten my revenge, I returned to my hometown, where to my surprise, the nearby temple was still standing. As I stood there gazing at the temple, I noticed a cat just outside. This cat, as it turned out, was home to the spirit of the Ibis King. This chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made to the same specifications as the one in the mausoleum of King. With this chessboard in its container, I gained a certain ability to perceive hidden secrets. Now, you could conclude that the Ibis King, every god plays favorites. Their hearts are as fickle as any humans, full of secrets.
It is the same with all powerful forces, including...
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes, I agree. Gather the others. It's time to share everything I've learned. Thank you all for being here. As promised, I did some further investigating into the Raker of Solnari's background. The Raker of Solnari, real name Rerir, was once a Conrian...
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. But it does not excuse his... No matter how much Rerir suffered in the past, the fact remains that he is what we know today as the Wild Hunt. He becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Teyvat suffers the...
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever...
Never. But I have heard stories of something called the Moon Gate.
Miss Lama?
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the moon is believed to hold many secrets. The term Moon Gate is one I have heard before. But as is the case...
Then back to Miss Columbina. As a moon goddess yourself, do you have some idea of where the Moon Gate leads to?
Not at this stage, sorry. I do hold the power of the Frost Moon, and my strength...
But there's more to the power of the Frost Moon than that?
Yes. A moon goddess has the right to open the Moon Gate, since it is a path to the moon. But as never mentioned, holding up... And right now, I need to conserve my energy to fight the Raker of Solnari.
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond the gateway. I highly suspect that neither Tholindis nor Rerir made it through unscathed. The evidence pointing to this is the fact that the Raker of Solnari exists in the form of countless fragments. With the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet,
So your theory is that Rerir was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force? Hence...
Makes sense to me. Explains why the Wild Hunt is so pervasive.
Without the power of the Abyss on his side, he almost certainly would have perished the moment he was torn apart. But the Abyss, much like a curse...
I could not agree more. The power of the Abyss is most surely a curse.
It is a compelling explanation, and one that accords with my present understanding of Abyss creatures. Whether the life form in question is primitive or advanced, if a curse has extended its lifespan unnaturally, it will continue to survive in spite of everything. This raises some interesting questions. I will run some experiments and see if there is any... That being said,
My pleasure, Mr. Albedo.
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset!
It's just...
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any comfort, but my heart goes out to you.
Mine too. We can never know all the hows and whys of the way things are. The moon and...
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time.
Well, I think this is a good place to...
That's fair.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest and digest. Hey, is this a bad time? No need. Anyway, Nefer went back to the curatorium to get some rest. But before she left, she shared some things with me that I thought you should be. Firstly, although she managed to trap the Raker of Solnari inside her chess set, there's no guarantee that the power of the Ibis King is any match. It's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out.
Honestly, my mom figured that might be the
Well, I asked her that same question. She talked for a long time. It felt like some kind of sales pitch, you know? The kind where you end up handing over Mora against your will. Anyway, after all that, she finally answered the question. 2 days, at most.
2 days? Holy moly! Can we even recruit enough help in that?
That remains to be seen. Which, you have some history with him, right? Do you think maybe you could talk? Great. All right, on to item 3. So, Albedo, Durin, and I put our heads together and came up. We figured we'd bounce the idea off you first. We'll explore it further once everyone's recovered.
Oh, Paimon's dying to hear.
All right. We felt a little uneasy about roping you into this. I mean, firstly, you're not locals, and secondly...
Roping us in? Why would you even say that? We know this state.
I choose my words very intentionally, I'll have you know. I like to think there's an art to striking...
Sir Varka, I have a few thoughts about this plan.
I'm all ears.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated. In my view, the most sensible lineup would be like this.
I see your point, yeah. But if that's how we're going to approach this... To be clear, I don't doubt your abilities. Far from it.
I want to do everything within my power.
Well, that tracks with what I've heard. Jean's mentioned in her letters that you're so... As in, most people weigh up the risks and rewards in situations like... Of course, everyone
Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you.
This is a thorough...
Great question. Firstly, from the... Secondly, thirdly, finally, and most... Turns out, we tick both of those boxes.
As someone who's had their fair...
Understood.
Well, everyone...
Plan approved. Scheduling.
Okay! Any firepower you need?
The Frost Moon Scion.
And the rest of you? No objections?
Wait!
Everyone says things they regret.
A very Shh. We don't use people's real names at work. This contact will be known only...
This plan can only work if everyone does their part.
We shall indeed. Also...
It's not often I get called Dory in a work context, so the longer your name... In that case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a fortune.
The walls are thin here. I'd appreciate you keeping that a secret.
Okay, fine. I'm actually only here as a favor for someone else. Oh, it most certainly does not. We have said Mom supplied me with a great little trinket, but now that lady's ruined everything. If I don't start building a little goodwill now...
Okay. So what
It's a lucky charm that a great mage made for me. We have a business relationship, and she was worried that something bad might happen to me. So, I finally got it all fully charged up with Kuvaki, and then Nefer went and used it all up at once!
You're right. It was all my fault. I didn't mean to drain all the Kuvaki in the pendant, but I'll...
You will? Well, in that case, how about...
I knew you'd say that. Well, it's yours if you want it. In
You're putting...
It's a very useful thing to have around. But I have a funny feeling it won't be around much longer.
Looks like...
Hey, don't be so pessimistic. See this through and you never know. You might find a new...
Dory, how are things going? Feeling ready?
Oh, I was born ready. We only have 2 days. You think Lord Sangamabe would let an opportunity like this slip by? Don't forget, when something's in high demand, the people with the goods on hand get to charge the ta-da! See? It's right here.
Ah, it's so pretty. Did you make it?
No, I have a supplier. We go way back, so he made me a very attractive offer.
Aha! No wonder you were talking about Lucky Charms at the meeting. You've been getting Kaveh to make them for you.
That's not the full story. It actually started a while back as a project between me and the Dendro Archon. Mage Alice once warned me that this world won't stay safe forever. There may come a day when everyone faces a great crisis. I passed this on to the Dendro Archon, and she secretly brought together a research team made up of Sumeru's top scholars to invent a technology that could keep... Anyway, point being, it was the Dendro Archon who asked Kaveh to build this little contraption. As one of the top Kasharawar talents, he was the obvious choice. Took him long enough. He stressed over it for ages. Must have gone through at least a... Marak delivered it to me a couple of days ago, along with a letter from Kaveh. Could I ask why I'm sending this technology to you? And what's your proposed use case? Has it been approved by the relevant authorities? So nosy. My fault for sending...
Surely Nahida must have told him you were involved in this project. He was probably just nervous, 'cause...
Could be. Anyway, I just replied, let's hope they're...
Fair enough. But it sounds like he was just being...
Or maybe he was asking as a favor for his housemate. He's done that before. Not sure why, though. His housemate doesn't seem to really care. Either way, all's well that ends well. I'm just glad to finally have my hands on the product. I wouldn't want... Huh? What does that look mean?
Paimon's just super surprised. This must be the first time we've ever seen you actually get serious about something.
Well, a long time ago, there are always going to be times in life when Alice has been a huge... And more than that, no one knows what the future will bring. Oh, that? I was just making... Don't be thinking it was some sort of benevolent... My priority is doing the business that I want to do. So long as my...
Alright, if
I do say so, and that's the whole point. Oh, and could you two help me get this stuff?
Traveler, Paimon, it's good to see you.
Everything going smoothly?
Sort of. As you're probably aware, Varka, Diran, and I captured some abyssal creatures from the Wild Hunt. Per the plan, we dissected and analyzed some samples of these creatures. The process went very smoothly. The findings, however, come with some troubling implications.
What? You can actually dissect the Wild Hunt?
That depends on your definition of Wild Hunt and dissection.
Harmless.
The Wild Hunt is an interesting phenomenon. In and of itself, it doesn't... Master griped a lot about the wise Horoptotire, and seemed somewhat fascinated with the foul Certology. But I don't think that was because of his lower social standing, though. Anyway, it's a strange mix. Perhaps the only explanation for his survival in this state is that he sacrificed a degree of individual. Oh, sorry. Once I get talking about interesting research, I have a tendency to go on indefinitely. Back to our research findings. Essentially, they confirm my hypothesis. Rerir's corpse is completely contaminated by the Abyss. You could think of this as Rerir in mutated form. Unfortunately,
Oh, that's terrible news!
Miss Columbine it's as if her creator banished.
Given the circumstance, time to kick off the backup plan.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot! This is for you. Dory asked it.
Ah, how wonderful.
I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you in person this time.
All right then.
Hurry up, Grassa! This way!
Miss Lauma, is everyone here?
Yes. The fate of my lady. Within the next 24 hours, this is not a burden that we deserve to bear. But I believe that we reap what we sow in this life. So I intend, for me, that means this gentleman is the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, Varka, Knight of Boreas.
Hey everyone, guess I should introduce myself. Biggest strengths are honesty and hard-workingness. Anyway, point is, I don't intend to let Lauma down.
Something on your mind?
Miss Columbina, was it?
That's right. Names are fun.
Yes.
I have a different relationship with names than other people. To be honest, but it's what everyone calls me, and I go along with it. I never used to think much about where names come from, or what they mean to people. Maybe something's wrong with me.
You're different from other people. I sensed it the first time we met.
You're more perceptive than most. I'm sure your long life and rich range of experience explains that. Do you ever find yourself missing Conria, Mr. Dainsleif?
Difficult to answer. I have dreamed of the past many, many times. Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail. I don't recall any happy moment.
Is that because hatred?
That would not be for me to say. I make no excuses for the grudges. Thank you for your help with the Rerir situation. Without
You're welcome.
Friend, he betrayed me. And I never really understood.
Okay. You see? You're torn. Now you know what really happened. You see the things he's done in a new light.
I need some time.
Of course. I completely understand. Anyone else in your position would feel conflicted too. Actually, I went through something similar myself recently. Something happened that changed.
You mean the Harbingers who still...
Yes. I always thought they were only helping me because Harbingers are forced to work. And even now,
Clearly, they've...
I feel a little guilt. I see the guilt that you're feeling now. Because have you noticed that the Traveler and Paimon are over there? I think they've been listening.
Huh. Shall we say hello?
Sure. Hello.
Ah! They caught us!
I apologize for making you worry. No doubt you wish to know where I stand on the plan to take down the Recher of Solnari. I'm afraid I need a little time, but I will seriously consider joining you.
You will? Oh, thank you so much! Everyone will be so grateful to hear that!
They needn't be. This was something that I was going to have to face up to eventually.
That doesn't matter to them. You can't control.
It's nearly showtime! Let's go rendezvous with the others. You know the place.
If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every last one of them back.
Hurry up, Brassa! Gotta steer clear of other people.
Ah, you're earlier than I expected.
Hey, Flint's! Been waiting here long?
Not too long.
Are you nervous about the...
Quite the opposite. When I was awakened but after waging war against the Wild Hunt for so long, my restless...
Oh, that doesn't sound like such a bad thing.
Well, in the past, when I was a Fae, but it certainly serves me well here in the present. And I am delighted to be able to join forces with you in this endeavor.
Looks like I'm not the first to arrive.
Ah, Miss Lauma.
Did you sleep okay?
I struggled to settle down at first. Please.
Never! Over here!
Aino asked me to relate. Meanwhile, Aino...
Excellent. My thanks to all involved.
The chest...
It won't hold him much longer. We should be...
No sense sitting around waiting.
I agree. Paimon, find a safe hiding place.
Got it! Be careful, Traveler!
I will.
Everyone, take your positions as soon as the battle starts. Every ounce of strength we have in our bones.
Ready?
Let's go.
I've seen all your futile ploys before. You have become the authors of your own demise.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
You are merely a moment of sport before I tear down the moon.
Stay on your toes.
Yep, you too.
You're just me.
Let me help you guys.
Moonlight.
Are you quite finished?
Futile.
Fear the dark. Observe. Steady now.
No more lies.
The moonlight betrays you. The moonlight betrays you.
Be silent. Observe.
Lush as the moon, with one heart, we pray.
The moonlight betrays you.
Be silent.
Can't hide the truth.
Pathetic.
No more lies. The deception ends here.
The moonlight.
Receive my blessing.
Can't hide the truth.
Futile.
The mystery unravels. No more lies.
Wipe out!
For the everlasting forest. Branches a song.
It began with the moon, and so shall it end.
The moon will protect you. Receive my blessing. Forest, protect us.
Can't hide the truth.
Stay your hand.
Close your eyes. Keep your beast silent.
Evanir, when will it be as you foretold? The moonlight betrays you. Move. The moonlight betrays. Move.
Steady now. Are you quite finished? Foul spirit is not welcome here.
Water tank! Yeah!
Leave this place with one heart.
It all adds up. Seek within.
Futile. Pathetic.
Observe. Nightfall. Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes. To dust.
Ends here. No more lies. It all adds up.
You poor last one.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Moonlight.
Fear the dark.
Raise you.
Observe.
Move.
Keep your distance. Fear the dark. Close your eyes.
Can't hide the truth.
Branches a song by the frostman of old.
Moonlight.
Observe. Steady now. Keep your distance. Are you quite finished? Be silent. To dust.
Your little game of heroics is over. Who wants to go first? No. Get out of my sight!
No! We've been separated!
Will it take?
You okay?
Never! Where are the others?
Stuck outside the barrier. I guess he really doesn't like us.
I told you before. Knowing too much is always a death sentence. Run or hide.
Be careful what you wish for.
Lama! Can you hear me?
Hold on, wait. Silence.
The voices are gone. But at least I know they're still there. I need to focus. Stick to the plan. Remember my most important task. Just keep stalling him. If I can stall him for long enough, the moment will come.
Let's see what you're made of.
Go!
It all falls into place.
The mystery unravels. No more lies.
Wipe out! Water jet!
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Yeah!
Seek within.
It all falls into place.
I've got this! Water jet! The shield's broken. I can't keep this up.
Don't push your luck.
Death is within my grasp!
No more.
Time to come clean.
The deception ends here. It all adds up.
Bombs away!
No more lies.
Time to come clean.
The mystery unravels.
Yeah! Water jet! Yeah!
It all adds up. Shameless.
Bombs away! Water jet!
The deception ends here.
Time to come clean.
To run or to hide!
No more lies. The mystery unravels. It all ends.
Yeah!
How unfortunate. Can't hide the truth. How unfortunate. How unfortunate.
Just go to me! Death is within my grasp!
Bombs away!
Seek within.
Destroyed!
It all.
And reborn!
No more lies.
Wipe out!
The mystery unravels. It all ends up.
Time to come clean.
Go!
Seek within. No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Destroyed! And reborn!
The mystery unravels.
Bombs away!
Seek within. It all adds up.
Go! Wipe out!
There's no other way.
The only way to defeat Rarer is to borrow his... That means Columbina will have to disappear while you two bear the brunt of his attacks. You have to hold on. Find a way to...
Nefer, your eyes are bleeding.
Soon you will be powerless to... And then...
But that dust will plague your memories. Come on. Keep holding on.
Any other tricks of yours as entertaining as they...
You don't fool me. I have to stoke his rage. You fear what you could never... You cannot win the...
You fear the sound of your own name?
Is it us you hate? Or is it what you've become?
Let's see what becomes of you! What's happening? seen it before!
His power is on another level. We'll need to use an alchemical array to convert his power into a usable form. Then quickly channel it into Columbina, rendering her powerful enough to compete with him.
I'll join you. I can help. If I release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference, allowing us to extract a huge amount of elemental energy. Next, I'll synchronize with everyone's minds using Pyro, then give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view. But it won't last long. Can you see?
Well enough.
So, we have a student of Gold Rhine-Daughter in our midst!
How about that?
You use my own power against me?
Just like how you stole Kuvaki. Look familiar?
Don't you realize? You don't have the power to hold that gate open!
I don't, but someone else does.
Goodbye, Rerir.
We won.
Nefer, how are your eyes?
They're fine.
It's not too...
Let me handle it. Miss Nefer, it's not like you to lose your composure. That was the most
reckless how? The situation was critical. Our lives were...
Even so. Okay. I guess you're right. In business terms,
I'd be hard.
Still, people suffer when they... I had hoped you could win.
Thank you.
All done. Don't try and open your eyes just yet. We'll see how you're doing in a couple of... I'll send full details through Yehoda. My dear friends, we have...
The moon will remember this day. There's something I want to let you know.
What is it?
When Durin connected everyone's minds so I could access their powers, and since Nefer's eyes were injured, my...
Hold on.
I only feel the pain. There's no actual damage.
You're right. But I must say, I'm surprised to hear that...
Things are a little...
Friends.
you feeling? Any aches and pains? Did you...
I'm doing all...
Phew.
Glad to hear you didn't...
Well, honestly, Paimon just can't relax when you're not your usual self.
Well...
Oh yeah, and Albedo swung by earlier. He said to tell you to head... He also dropped off if you're feeling up to it.